Just a bit too late. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to tonight's streaming presentation. I'm back, I'm live, and despite some uncertainty, the poll winner for tonight is the Room 4, so that is what's going to happen tonight, along with my usual brand insanity, because it's me. I mean, seriously, if you didn't expect brand insanity, you shouldn't be watching me. How's everyone doing today? Aside from Kazi, where I already know and I offer all of the hugs. That's not what the poll said. Yeah, I called the poll when it was in the lead. So tough. Everyone's a frickin' comedian. You withdrew your vote, didn't you? Let's see the reactions. Drevels, put your vote back this instant. I already called the poll, guys. Please stop this. My insecurities are bad enough as is. Freaking trolls. I can see the actual reactions as they pop in and out. Be that as it may, how's everyone doing today? Also in order, hello Hunt, hello Belaya, hello Kebab Thief, hello Catty, hello Ray, scrolling, hello Eka, hello Drevils, still scrolling, hello General M, hello Carvader, and hello Bearforce. Look, the room won, let's just deal with it. Yeah, by this point, Cassie, there's no calling anything anymore anyway, because multiple people now have votes everywhere. So, yeah, I'm going with what I called the moment the stream started. I'm the one doing the educating. See, I try not to cast aspersions on someone's quality as a teacher. But... Exactly, General M. Thank you. Let me grab the room for, though. Teacher, leave them kids alone. Okay, starting up the game. I also need to make sure it captures properly, though, so give me just a moment. But yeah, all snark aside, cheers for all the participation in the polls. They really do help, even if it is a little bit teasing this time around. Properties. The room. Where the fuck is the room? Okay, this is new. Is it capturing? It is not, because I haven't activated the capture. Well done, me. Well, that looks like the room 4 old seems. Whatever else you might think of these games, just this music. It's Terraria's 10th birthday today. Yeah, I don't exactly have one of those horns, but yay. Any new entry in these games is worth it, in my opinion, Drevels. Let me change my profile to Stream Room. Actually, it's the Room 5 VR, A Dark Matter. Because there is a 5th Room game, which I really want to play, but I don't have a VR headset. Now, for a bit of clarification. I already know this game reasonably well. I don't know all the puzzles by heart, but I know them fairly well. Wealthy people, Lash needs a VR headset. Yeah, the Room VR. A dark matter. One moment. See? It's a complete room. And I really, really, really want to play this at some point. No, it's a completely new game. But it's set in the same universe, and it's a continuation of the storyline again. So I'm basically sitting here going, what do I want to do? What happens next? Found out why I was so tired yesterday. Yeah, you mentioned that you fell asleep in your car. I had my bottle of sleeping medicine sitting next to the bottle containing my morning dose of medication, and yes... Oops! Yeah, that'd do it. That'd knock you out for a bit. But no, A Dark Matter is a completely new game in this universe, Kervader. The only point for me is... it requires VR support, and while I really want it, I'm also in the position where this is the only VR game I can think of to want, so it feels a little over the top to buy VR goggles for this. Just a little. So yeah, my first focus is still going to be on the PlayStation 5, pardon me. Is it cute? Oh yes, now you mention it. Okay, yeah, 2 games I want a VR headset for. I know, Hunt, but the room has pedigree. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah. I already know the game reasonably well, so this is going to be an audience participation stream. Basically, the moment we're past the tutorial, yell your ideas at me. Sound fair? And hey, Smiley. That's the problem, Drevels. Good to see that you're getting into the thick of things there, Bear Force. Nice to know you're keeping up. Cheers, everyone. I've searched every room in the house but this attic. I won't get much further in the dark. Because, yeah, the tutorial is your usual explanation of what to do. And these originally started as mobile games, hence the fact that most of it is click and drag. I need to turn on that floodlight if I'm going to find out what's over there. One of the things I still love about the Room games is the fact that there's a lot of supernatural shit going on, but it always combines with very realistic objects. If that makes sense. This is... all the little details on the signal lamp. Type B, groups 2 and 3A, range X. The attention to detail is amazing, and I love that. It's a very weird combination of the mundane and the supernatural. I think it's broken. I need the screwdriver for my case. Double click on the keys. I mean, at this point you can't really help me much because, you know, the game already does everything for me. While at the pharmacy, I found some spicy almonds. They were full of strength, and you went with Carolina Reaper. Oh dear. My notebook holds all the information I was given for this assignment. For reference, we are actually in this house right now. Ah, yes. Subject profile, Edward Lockwood, age 32, height 176 centimeters. Trained as a mechanical engineer, dabbled in chemistry. Marriage to Abigail Waldegrave, raised status. Led to assistant position at the Royal Institute. Position lasted 1 year. Dismissal occurred due to unspecified misconduct. I just love the way, newspaper cuttings, everything interesting underlined or marked. What our main character appears to be very thorough. Spouse profile, Mrs. Abigail Lockwood, born Waldegrave. Age 28, height 162 centimeters. Classically trained artist known for funding exhibitions. Only child of the esteemed Hugo Waldegrave. Marriage to Edward was controversial. On her father's death, Abigail inherited Waldegrave Manor and family's substantial debt. Also, this place is a little bit maze-like. Is this in any way realistic for an old manor? I just love all the little details. Well, here's the gallery, and here's the morning room, and here's the dining room. Just all those little details. I mean, what the crap is a morning room? Anyway, the collector's report. 1st of November. Mr. Lockwood's reports to my employers have ceased. Probable interference by his wife. Current whereabouts unknown. 12th of November. Police search of Waldegrave Manor yields nothing. These matters are far beyond their understanding. 14th of November. My employers insist the sample remains within Waldegrave Manor. By now its effect will be unmistakable to a trained eye. Find the trail. Follow it to the source. Also, this is a magic book. Look. I can go as far as I want. But if I flip one page back, it just closes, and then it just opens on page 1 again. It's amazing. And I found a screwdriver. Huh. And I never noticed this, but it's kind of hard to see. But these pages are in Dutch. That's actually kind of cute. Heresy. Burn the book and the person opening it. No, it's fine. And there you go, Beliar, thank you. Yeah, I don't think it's very visible on the stream itself, and I can't zoom in any further, I'm afraid. What was that? I need a better look. It's clearly fine. I mean, look. There's just a corpse there now. Yeah. As said, once the tutorial is over, I can get all the help I need, but the tutorial itself is very hand-holdy. Complete the circuit. Done. A dollhouse? Something isn't right. I love the fact that, you know, Also, by the way, I can't go back to my suitcase anymore, but this is that manor that we are in. Investigate the dollhouse. Ah, this is the first point where the game... You just turned on the sun for the doll, people. Here comes the sun. Sorry. I would expect such a prominent part of the house to be even more decorative. But yeah, this is the first puzzle you're expected to solve yourself. And this is the last one I'm going to solve myself because this is very easy. The surface looks unusual. I'll need something else from my case. Everyone has secrets. Mine just happened to be hidden in this box. I have to say, Mr. Investigator, if your big secret is the... This is kind of easy to see, Mr. Investigator. And there's the eyepiece. And I think the last bit of the tutorial. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. This is fine. Sometimes the eyepiece can be used to see things that are otherwise hidden. But yeah, break the seal. Find the null. Should use the eyepiece to examine the dollhouse. Nah. Don't think I see anything else. No. Alright, folks, the first real puzzle. What do you think? I love the trippiness of when you put on the eyepiece, you just go, oh, hello, corridor. Break the seal. Isn't that what it's called when you have your first piss while drinking since I've... Okay. I remember that puzzle. You need to kill 4 ghosts and then shoot an arrow. God damn it, Drevels. I'm afraid I'm not the best to ask that, Beer Force. I have never been drunk in my life. I don't drink. Isn't breaking seals, like, really bad? I don't know. Also, I tell you. In this case, probably. But yeah, what must I do? Hmm? I mean, I know what I must do, but what must I do? Warranty void if seal is broken, but their fur is so soft. I beg your pardon? Yes, thank you, game. We're not going to get past this seal any point, are we? Yes, you can, Drevels. So yeah, the trick here is make sure it aligns with the rest of the corridor. So the chair needs to be up outside the wall. Exactly, Drevels. In case you wanted to go trippy. Just... Is this how you frequently feel before breaking the seal, Beer Force? It was a baby seal clubbing joke. Goddamn. Okay, I missed that one. Stop making a drunk simulator. But I've never been drunk! I mean, I need to experience it somehow. Please note, I am never having a drinking stream. Firstly, because I know there are people insane enough to have donated enough to get me completely fucking tanked. And secondly, because it would probably not do me any favors. Okay, game, please stop telling me what to do. I thought I was done with the tutorial now. Is it? I did not know it was against terms of service. But welcome to the foyer. Also, somebody needs to clean that mirror. Ugh. Only if you solicit donations to drink. Ah. So if I were to do a drinking stream, I would not be able to do it for donations then. Didn't it have an option to turn off tutorial remote? I have no idea, actually. No, only for hints, and hints are manually activated. If you wait long enough, a hint button pops up and goes doom at you. But yeah, I love the attention to detail. Even though, as you can see, we're clearly just inside one of the areas of the dollhouse. Is that book smoking? The rule is you can drink, but you can't get donations to drink or to bring harm to yourself. That's fair. Yeah, exactly. Drinking stream, donate now to make me drink more tea. I don't think it'd work here for us. Also, it would feel just a bit shameless if I were to do that seriously. Also, the librarian would like to have a word with how you treated this book. Huh? Oh, the thing in the middle. Yeah, it's a strange contraption. But yes, etiquette for husband and wife needs some cleaning. Can you get drunk on tea? Let's find out! It could be against terms of service if you were to eat foods that would bring you harm. Yeah, 12 Days of India is fairly careful with that, Kazi. Just a case of, you can have an eating incentive of some description. Doritos roulette, in my case, for example, famously. But if it don't let it go too far. Make sure you have a sensible limit set. But yeah, let's open this book, because... this is fine. They're unloading apparatus by the cartload, and I see my husband transform into a wide-eyed child. He hasn't been this animated since he left the Royal Institute. The men work in silence and stand awkwardly in my presence, heads down, silent. I will not hold my gaze. They look so desperate. I move aside, stay out of their way. Why are certain men so threatened by women of intelligence? They will warm to me as they come to know me, I'm sure. The main thing is that Edward is working again. It seems the book in this dollhouse hold more than their covers suggest. I suspect they'll be key to uncovering what happened here. But yeah, the only interactable here is this device. So what do you think, guys? Entirely fair, Kazi. As ever, take care of yourself first. Your health comes first. I mean, I'd obviously appreciate it if you left a lurk or left it on low volume or something, but no pressure. Take care of you first. I should send you these, maybe kind of the weakest ones too, so you can mix them up. I don't know. No, that's why this is so trippy. I mean, if you look, you can actually see the outside of this room is just the outside of the dollhouse. There's the giant floodlight I turned on. Yeah, we can still use the monocle. Hello. But yes, what to do with this strange contraption? Is this the room with Tommy Wiseau? So you're using the monocle inside the... I'm not sure if I'm technically inside the monocle, but I certainly use the monocle to transport myself inside this dollhouse. As said, this game makes a strange combination of the supernatural and the mundane. What bits of the contraption can you poke? This bit? And the four sides of the contraption. So this bit, this bit, this bit, and this bit. Seems like you're going all Inception here. Exactly. Also, just look at the details on the wood of this thing alone. I love the amount of detail in this game. I'm guessing 2 keys are needed for each side. You mean for these diamond-shaped sides? That is correct. Or at least you need to insert something there. May I request a small intermission for something that just made me smile? Smiley. Go on, Kazi. Is the top clickable? New. Yeah. One moment. Okay, that's fair. One moment, let me screen cap that. Aww. That is adorable. Can you rotate the bottom part? Well done. But does it? It almost fits, but something isn't right. I should take a closer look. And Kazi's got it. Now it fits out on the side. Also, by the way, I am going to skip any point where I need to use the monocle as a interaction puzzle, because you can very clearly see... this is the other way around, Prep. This is audience interaction, because I already know the game. But yeah, you can very clearly see that this is a weirdly reflective surface, and you can use this. So, what do I need to do here? No problem at all, Prep. That's why I'm just explaining. Otherwise I'd go... You need to order cookies for chat. Maybe so, Catty. Maybe so. Okay, maybe definitely so. This looks like it belonged on the dollhouse. Yeah, thanks, Gabe. Yeah, in case it wasn't obvious where this goes, I'm sure everyone knows. Audacia et Industria. So audaciousness and industry? How did they fit all that inside there? There's a lot of Doctor Who logic in this game. It's bigger on the inside. But yeah, do I need to ask you guys where this has to go? I mean, I should hope it's fairly obvious. Clearly fine. The seal? The null must lie beyond. And yes, our main character is looking for the null, which is a strange, hitherto unknown element that was found in the other room games. This game... Terrifying isn't exactly the word I'd use, but there's definitely an undercurrent of unease in these. Also, I can now no longer remember if I ever streamed the room 3, or if I'm skipping the room 3, in which case I'd feel like a bit of a dick. I know I streamed the room 1 and 2, but I can't remember if I streamed 4. 3. And just tell me why so sure. Okay, I did. Doesn't remember, and Kazi doesn't remember it either. Maybe I should swap to the room 3, because I thought I had done 3. Well, there are tentacles at certain points, but not that way. I mean, that looks familiar, doesn't it? I have absolutely no idea, Prep. Only what? Actually, I don't want to know. I suspect I'm showing my innocence again, and I will hold on to it. So you need to take a tiny item for inside the room out of the dollhouse where it gets almost door-sized to fit on the wall. And yet, it's tiny here. And yeah, now we're opening the other one. And of course, it's the same basic puzzle idea. Only I don't think I'm getting it right. I feel like a bit of a dance, but I can't seem to see it. Am I just blind? Oh. Well, clearly as it should have been. I mean, how does this fit in here, eh? I don't know who made food delivery app for this. Scummy as all hell. Come again? Directed, started and written by Tommy Wiseau. Ah. I found an ornate metal panel. Possibly more concerning. I found this thing. Ah, well then I did stream it. Thank you, Malai. You scroll first? Oh. So, what do I do? Does the center flip over? Sing to it. It looks like a mic. That does not look like a mic. Okay, a little bit, but... new. Does the center flip over? No, I can only turn it this way. So sideways. To be honest, this is almost insultingly easy when you look at it more carefully. Yeah, that was the whole puzzle. Of course, the next stages of the puzzle are a little bit more complex. Because this doesn't work. Fair enough, Kebab Thief. What's the thing in the middle? Yep. In other words, that's 2. And that's 4. Here it gets a little bit more evil. Because these you can hold with 1. Or you can even split them apart. But this isn't exactly hard to solve anymore, I should think. Yeah, exactly. One, 2. There we go. Also, by the way, fair warning. The foyer, it looks lovely and beautiful, and you would want to just find a nice chair and sit next to the fire, yes? Well, I've changed my mind. Mind has been changed. We are leaving. Forever. Goodbye. This is my happy place. As they say, time to go. Foyer complete. I've found the seal my employer spoke of. It's weakened, but far from broken. I'm clearly on the path to finding the null element. And for reference, we literally can no longer return to it. An artifact I picked up. I think I should take a closer look at it. Not quite yet. As you can see, I don't think I can get back into this room. Actually, what the whole idea here is, I'm trying to find a so-called null element, which is a somewhat secret, reality warping, almost Lovecraftian element outside of what is known to conventional science. And it is, among others, represented by these black, gooey, tar-like tendrils. This thing is a gigantic seal over the null element, and I'm trying to get at it. So basically, every room I fuck up is a step on the way to breaking the seal and getting at the null. As a programmer, I don't like null. Oh, it's definitely a bad idea. We don't even know what the null represents yet, and we're 4 games in. Billy Mays here, and what you need to do is go gone, creating a mess by pissing off demons with no problems. Just spray, wait, and wipe. The only winning move is not to play. But yeah, the strange artifact, as was already mentioned earlier, pushes the button. And that just proves he should be one of those TV salespersons. Oh, God. The new tea mug of awesomeness. Buy it now, and you will be considered better by your peers, by your superiors, and even by your inferiors. They will love you. They will do everything for you. They may even donate. I mean, what more could you possibly want? Buy it now, and if you buy before the end of this commercial, you may get a second mug in for the additional cost of $78.99. I don't think I have too much self-respect for that, Hunt. Stop that! But thank you. Goo Gone is an actual product. I use it to remove adhesive residue. Okay, fair enough. Well, just well played, Taria. Well played. Also, I found a Swan figurine. What should I do with the Swan figurine? But yeah, I had never heard of Goo Gone before, I have to admit. Also, hey McDribble, good to see you. Very good. That is correct. So, Taria, do you wish for me to be stuck consuming a Dorito? Fair enough. Then thank you very much. Isopropyl alcohol is better. So I'm told. So, where does the model lamp go? Okay, I'm sorry, this is too easy. Thank you, Drevels. I love the style of this thing. It's so intricate, so over the top. I'd advise putting the reality-breaking lens down, but this guy works for the reality-breaking people. He needs it. Excuse me. Yeah, as with everything, you can zoom in on a lot of areas and bits in the... Should you not put the bar thingy on the balcony? Yes. Yes, I should. The graphics alone are lovely in these games. But what now? Fair enough, Prep. Enjoy your lurk, and as ever, cheers for being here. Stop helping the reality-breaking cultist. Can you click on those icons? Not these. But I can click on these. So yeah, what do you think is the logic here? What a few minutes. Quite so, Eka. Bella. First, though, we need to do this, so that we can turn this one around. See, so up, down, upright, downright. Hey look, a new room. I love that effect, by the way, as well, if you don't double-click it. Welcome to the study. Look harder. Yeah, exactly. And as with everything else, that symbol comes back a lot. But yeah, as you can see, as with the previous times, there's a lot of stuff here, but nothing that works yet. But there's also a new book here, A Manual for the Steam Engine by Thomas Woodbridge. Or alternatively, the next page of the diary. Only this time, not written by the what's her name again? Edward and Elizabeth. This is Edward's writing. My wife calls, her voice rising up from the hall. Is it today? So soon. My mouth hangs limp as I watch my humble study transformed. There are entire faculties less well equipped. Some of the machinery I can barely name. And remember to smile. Remember to breathe. The target of my research is a curious thing, some newly discovered element, the properties of which are ill understood. So rare, so valuable. I catch Abigail beaming and my... Oh, it was Abigail, that was it. I catch Abigail beaming and my heart lifts. For once I can give her everything, but I must keep her from these people. A circle is not to be trifled with, and my wife is a curious woman. The circle are the people who are essentially trying to find out the null element and everything else. But yeah, as you can see, you can look into the desk drawers. This gigantic freaking contraption over here. And hello, Boxum. This contraption over here. Enjoy the lurk, Talia. And what looks like the safe over here. Built by the Germain brothers, apparently. One plus is that this one opens. Sorry, I actually didn't mean to solve that for you, but there you go. I found a medallion with 4 holes. So, what do you guys think? What should I do here? Does that go on a mechanism somewhere as a cog? I think so, but it's a while before we find it. 4 holes. Are we golfing? Well spotted. I think this one should be fairly obvious. Exactly, from acorn to leaf to tree. Also, whoever built that drawer did not think it through, did he? At least I personally would be annoyed if I opened the drawer and it just went thunk. Probably had withdrawal symptoms. No, there's a multi-layered pun. So, what shall we do with this curious diamond? Yeah, it's actually quite easy. Hide it from Sonic. That's emeralds! It's a very easy Rubik's Cube. Also, the symbols we see here are symbols that have been coming back throughout all of these games. Yes, all of a sudden there's an actual drawer here. This place is whack, yo. Hey, Brian. And all of a sudden... a quartz. Yeah, everyone knows that by now. It's a very old joke. But how can it be red and blue and orange? Also, this drawer gives you a fairly important clue as well. Specifically, okay, I'm done. Now, growing up is for lesser people. Way more interesting is the green quartz, as it can only be made with radioactive waste from a nuclear reactor. And suddenly, the history of Knuckles being the last of the Echidna around the gigantic fucking Master Emerald is a lot more grim. Exactly, Cassie. Sadly, this one only gets to... That one, this one only turns the corner one. It looks like something should fit here. Exactly, Cassie. Okay, I can't do anything there yet. I'll get to that in just a moment. No, not Dogecoin. A shaped metal piece. Look at the intricate detail on this, by the way. It's just a very small object, but they did a lot. The drawer has a symbol too. Probably all things that can turn a corner has that. Yes, I believe so. No, that's the wrong shape. And these books do nothing. Okay. Not sure if useful to know, though. I mean, fair. Is there something below the desk? No, but nice thought. That handle is the handle I had for this drawer. Hi, Brian's mum. White thing in that lock in the corner there. I'm sure you don't need any more information to solve this puzzle. I can probably solve it for you guys. Here comes the sun. Sorry. Alright, what to do with this quarter cheese? Unless you want us to say what to rotate, stream would take way longer that way. Yeah. Put it on some crackers and eat it. Big honking crackers, Poxon. Okay, open it with the knob on the top. Yes. Another solution, it involves a lump hammer. I don't know what a lump hammer is. Whatever drives the mechanism is missing. Yes, you know how I am. If I don't have tea, I get cranky. You get cranky with tea as well. I mean, not inaccurate. And as Malaya and Kazi have so aptly pointed out, halfway there. Yes, I am a child. But yeah, this goes on here. I love the way this mechanic works, by the way. It looks really weird. I don't think I'm going to be allowed to bring a sledgehammer into the dollhouse. The conceit is, if you don't solve the puzzles the right way, you don't actually unlock where the null is. But yeah, what's the trick here, folks? I thought he's still lump hammer. Move the shapes to the matching shapes. Indeed. The only problem is... I'm sure you can already see the problem. But now I have it all correct. Seriously, look at the... This place is weird. Look, I found a well. Somehow. But let's get this at the right height. Well done. So, what do you think? Are we done here for now, or do we need to go on for a bit? Well, well, well. Does the lid of the bureau open? Oh, right. I think there was a trick here, and I don't even remember it, so... Not what I wanted. I wanted it to completely reset. That'll do. But no, the lid of the bureau doesn't open yet. I can't even zoom in on it. At the moment, we do have a fire steel, whatever that is, and a part of a model well. Use the invisible lens to see if you can see anything hidden. Not a bad thought, but this time the prize goes to Malaya. Put the well in the redacted. And that unlocks another room. I love the fact that you can click it and it just goes wow, 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 wow. That's beautiful. Jesus, McTremble. Welcome to the kitchen. Also, I don't know what's in any of those jars, but I'm not sure if I'd want to eat it. Well, let's start with the obvious. Mrs. Fawcett's everyday recipes. 22 coloured illustrations. Or alternatively, no more coloured illustrations. I pause in a shadow on the landing as the raised voices reach me from below. Guttural threats drip with a promise of violence. Progress is slow, but why? I don't believe Edward knows how to fail. The terminology is arcane. I piece together what little I can. These men are no scientists, and surely no gentlemen. Why did we invite them to our home? Wow, Revels. Finally, they leave. I must find Edward, but am I lost? I get turned around about twice just finding the study. My father's study, a door I spent my childhood with an ear pressed against. No, I can't recognize it, except for the sense I get of what's behind. Like a dark stain in the world. Yeah, things are going very, very bad shit for everyone involved. Pardon me. So yeah, interactables in this area. I can interact with the sink. I can look at these bells. I can even make the bells go ding. I can look at this giant kitchen countertop. This must have been a bit to install, by the way, because that looks like cast iron. This thing must weigh several tons. And I can look at this little elevator. So, thoughts, anyone? Still lighter than my mother, most likely. Jesus. Okay, Smiley. Okay. Oh, and of course. Rayburn cookers look just as awesome. The carpet looked a bit strange. Like there's something. No, the carpet is just... Frankly... If I have to make a guess, Belia, I think the carpet is one of the original mobile assets that they just didn't have the time to update. Because it does look a little bit out of place, but no, it's just an object. But yeah, where do you guys think we should start? Can you interact with a dumbwaiter? That was the word for it. Not exactly, but I can interact with the giant fuck-off pot, and only to find that the giant fuck-off pot... I am a child, I swear to God. McTribble. I mean, well played, McTribble, but... Guess you need a wrench or something. Yeah, you need to get rid of the locks. Use the fire starter on the cooker. Not a bad thought, but we can't get at the... Oh, we can. Never mind. Because I think we need to use this here at some point. I think. Don't quote me on that, because I don't actually remember very well. What the... no worky. Hey, look, it worky. Yeah, though I think we still don't get to use it. A small wheel. This place really doesn't like you to access anything. Apologies for the it's no problem, Kazi. I just... Yeah, like including you guys, and since I already more or less know the puzzles in this game, I want to see if this is an enjoyable way to pass the time. Looks like something to pour something into. Oh, you mean use this as a base? No, but fun thought. Here, of course. There's no handle. Yes, thank you. So, 2 places left. We have these bells. Made by W. Reyes and Son Bell Foundry. But of course, there's a problem with the bells. Exactly. We do indeed need to find that. It has a circle on it, though. Indeed. I think hunt means an escape room thing, yes. And I don't know, I think I'd be stuck forever. I take a long time to solve these. Was there not a circle hidden in blue? You mean with the lens on? No, but you are thinking in the right direction. So we have the circle, we have the line, and we have the triangle. By the cooker... I don't think this circle is related. Can that panel be under the bristles? Oh, under the bells. Well done. Is the ringer in the sink? Or is there something under the sink? Under the sink! Sorry. I think I'm going to have to give the prize to Carevader in this case, Kazi, because... hello. We can't reach that bottle yet. But yeah, we have the ringer. Really what? You can't reach that? No, apparently not. Now, that's a fair bit deeper than it looks, in fairness. Triangle, line, triangle, triangle, circle, circle. Correct. An inkwell. Eagle-eyed viewers will know where this goes. That can open. Correct, but I can't open it from here. And I can't turn on the tap, I'm afraid. I actually can't zoom in on the sink. I can only zoom in on the grate under the sink. Don't get inky fingers and stick them in a well. Why? What would happen? Doesn't go in the thing in the dumbwaiter. No. It's this shape we're looking for. Go back to the cooker. Oh, sorry, I thought this looks like a pressure cooker to me, hence my confusion, sorry. Does it fit on the bottom right door? Nope. Right at the far edge? Nah, I can only zoom in on this. My mom used to say that there was a shape further along, but you can't. Correct. But I'll give you a clue. It's actually not in this room. Which isn't much of a clue because there's only one other open room. But you get the basic idea. I might as well show you now because we've actually seen the shape before. Which, incidentally, is also essentially a logical place for an inkwell to go. And putting it in the right place is what opens it up, Travels. Okay, I'm done. Indeed. But yeah, what do you think the trick is here? Spin the dial till it matches the symbol. The same, only inverted, basically. The symbol on the same line. Yes. A strange enamel fragment. But, of course, you saw the symbol. And politely enough, by the way, because for that one, you can't actually see... Yeah, exactly. It also moves the corner, but you can't actually see it. So they were nice enough to put a little guiding line on the side of the drawer. strange about that aperture. Aperture science. Sorry. Oh, right, because this is the first time we see one of these, we need to wear the eyepiece. Basically, when you see these glass shards floating, wearing the eyepiece turns them red, and then you can double-click them, and... Hello. That weird thing from the kitchen goes in here. Why are you inside the lock? Why am I not inside the lock? And good thought, Catty, but no. The round bit with the man on it. Also a good thought, but no, I don't actually need any items here. Have you ever played 1 or 2 on stream as a single player? I don't actually know. Have I? Correct. And now I need to make sure they're all neatly aligned to the middle. Did I mention I love how intricate this game gets? So I don't think you've played... I have no real trouble with that, Hunt. I haven't played Portal in ages. The handle of a model pump. And because I've done everything on this side of the desk, the desk very obligingly automatically closes everything and fucks right off again. Yeah, it's kind of unusual for Smiley to point that out. What's that noise? Oh, whatever. That's also a point, Hand. Smiley would notice it. I can't zoom in on the well anymore, Cassie. In case you're wondering what I'm doing, I am scratching my foot. Where I'm developing a new spot of eczema. Yeah, I know I shouldn't scratch it, but fuck it. God, that feels so good. Jesus, fuck. So, there's a little bit of grime on my foot. Shower after this. Well, that's not grime, it's just dead skin, but that eczema patch is not treating me very well. What is that in the middle? Do you mean next to the kitchen? To the left of the kitchen? I'm fine, maybe. That is a pump. And indeed... Ladies and gentlemen, we have running water. A triumph of modern science and sorcery. Wait. Can you get the bottle from under the sink now? Excellent. But yeah, what do you guys think? Because we've been at this for about a little over an hour now. Is this a fun way to spend a stream? Because I already know what to do, so I don't want to spoiler too much. And hey, Henrik, I'm behaving after these past 2 nights of shenanigans. Of course you are. But is this a fun way to do it? Just the audience interaction bit? Because I actually really like it. I'm just curious to see how far you guys can get, or if I would need to help. I mean, I think you guys are as smart, if not smarter than me, but that aside. But yeah, a glass bottle. Also, look at the way this bottle is rendered. It just looks so nicely detailed. It's got me thinking about other things rather than what I was... Fair enough. If you were actually Legion, I would have stopped searching for work and made this my job, Beliar. So, basically, hop to it. Is there a note in the bottle? Not quite, but close. Someone remembered. So basically the way I remember it is to just give these labels. XX2 upside down 7. Yes, I am a silly person, but it does work. Because I'm sure I don't need to explain what to do with this. The train from the room 3. Upside down 7 is actually a side E4. Also a fair... excuse me, a fair interpretation. There's a lot of cross-referencing me in these games, Ray. So, X, S, 2, upside down 7 or side E4. But it's not quite the locomotive from the room 3 in this case. Also a gravestone with a shadow. I love you guys' inventiveness. Heavy. Is that triangle a button? This? No. But there should be a wheel here. The train has... Do you mean cogs? With a G? A G? Precisely, Gazzy. Wait, that triangle on the right? One moment. Game. I'm not allowed to zoom out until I do this. Oh, this. No. It's a socket with a distinctive shape. Wheelie. Can you get inside the engine and start it up? No. So, what do you think I should do? Just surprises me. The spoke between the wheels goes top or bottom. This is the trick. You need to keep turning it so that you eventually hit that one, which I just did. Found a metal stud! I have no idea why I said it that way. Does the stud have a hot body? Yes, it's also very much into metal. I don't think Lash would want to examine a stud. No. Excuse me. Yes, it does. And now I found a metal rod. God damn it, Triple. I'm assuming that this one is fairly obvious. A metal grill. So, thoughts on this metal grill? Doesn't go in the cooker to make toast. But no. Kind of wish it did, because I didn't eat enough, but no. Can you zoom in more on it? No. This is the zoom we get. On the front. Seems like it should connect here, but it doesn't fit properly. There you go. Exactly, Cassie. And now I found an L-shaped connector. Yep. Now we can go in and start the engine. An hatch. I've seen this before. Yeah, that's why I said now we can. Indeed. Nope. No, there is no adjusting the fire starter, I'm afraid. Are you sure it's the ridges, Kazi? But yeah, basically that. Well, I'm sure it's obvious I need the eyeglass here. But what do you think the trick is here? There you go. It's a perspective puzzle, which makes it really quite clever the way they've handled it. 25 and BF. So this train was owned by boyfriend 25. Took 25 boyfriends to find someone with a train. Basement floor 25. That's the other option. But yeah, here's the trick. And now... yeah, there are many bad jokes. I'll refrain. Probably for the best. Just how hollow is that train? Again, this is very Doctor Who inspired in that sense. It's all bigger on the inside. Exactly, Talray. And that's how you open a desk. Welcome back, Bride. Applied Mechanics Handbook. You did, Cassie, but not yet, basically. And back to the diary entry by Edward. I underestimated my client. The null element is no curio. It is remarkable. It is all. They underestimate me also. This is my calling. I feel its embrace, and I am whole. But how am I to progress with this insufferable racket? With each month of work, Abigail trusts less, pries more. I changed the lock, and she beats relentlessly on the door. She pleads constantly, warning me of danger. Of course there's danger here, sweet wife. There is everything here, for there is naught outside. I wanted only to give you everything you dreamed of, but with this I can give you so much more. So yeah, Edward's already off the deep end. Yeah, the shapes are constantly a recurring element in these games. Here, for some reason, it's two little swans. That's two deer. And I'm not sure what this shape is supposed to represent. I think two birds. But now it's suddenly the shape of one of the room logos. But of course, there's also this little box. Yeah. Also, look how ornate this fucking thing is. Two doves? Possible. A model chimney. And by this point, I think we've all realized when it says it's a model thing, we need to go outside. Exactly. Meow. 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 But there's already a chimney there. Ta-da! Yeah, here's another example of perspective fuckery. Do we need it? No, I definitely need to see it from this side. Here we are. Yeah, there's not much other choice, but why are they always investigating when there's a storm outside? There's not actually a storm outside. At least not to my knowledge. It's just dark. Yeah, new room! Woo! Welcome to the Curiosity Room. The Compendium Curiosita. Okay, I can't actually hear it very well, so it might be just me. My husband is a stranger now. That man in the study is not him. What is this place? Was it once my home? It twists and writhes. I retreat to the attic, my childhood refuge. The dollhouse that father built was a world within a world. It seems so fragile now, so tiny. I see the crack in the floorboards. I remember spying on father in his study. It's my husband's study now. It takes a while for my eyes to adjust, to make out his hunched form. He works as if in a trance. I copy symbols, sketch apparatus, record all I can. I still have friends at the Royal Institute. They will hear of this null. Oh, Edward. Crack. Anyway. But yeah, welcome to the Curiosity Room, which features the following objects to look at. This, which is, you know, yeah, but it has these little circles on it. Also, this place is fairly, well, the mysterious droid liked to ram skulls at the chair for reasons. Also, this thing on the left here, that's what contained the null element you found in the room 1. Again, there's a lot of interconnectedness. And yeah, Hunt, I will take my break momentarily. As for other interactables, there's whatever this is. Whatever this is, other than slightly scary. There's this globe. Whee. And I am still a child. There's this slightly disconcerting man thing. Okay, I lie. A very disconcerting man thing. And I believe the text on the skull is actually a reference to an old medical art known as phrenology. How many people know what phrenology is? Spin the globe, choose your next travel location. Not quite. Calling phrenology medical is generous. It was considered medical for a little bit, but yeah, it was very much nonsense. Strange bit of enamel. Very good. Hello. Okay, bye. Yeah, this is how they thought the brain works. Basically, they could analyze the shape of someone's skull and their head. Basically go, oh my, it's very rough around the intuitive ability and reflective reasoning area of the forehead. Stuff like that. Phrenology was asinine. Ram something in that eye socket like the fire steel. Doesn't work. I spy with my little eye that this is missing an eye! Those bits have pins on. Can you move them around? No, I think the pins are purely used to pin the pieces of enamel in place. Because there are also pins here and here. Dinner has finished. Nice. There's also this. And this. Just admiring the shape of your skull. X-ray thing? Yes, but it doesn't work. For now. Now it does! Hello. I forgot that was the trick to it. Look for the blotches on the bone. Nice face. Oh god, that is disconcerting. I have no groin and I must scream. Looks like something is growing inside him. That's his spine, you weirdo. But yeah. 2 stripes and a triangle. downright north, I guess. My neonate. Oh, god damn it. On the left leg, yeah. And down left, upside down E. And the right. Yeah, we've just went over that one. That's the downright north. Symbols for the dial on the torso. Exactly. So this one was already correct. There's the E, and I believe I needed this. Only in 4 days? Oh, for the love. The chest cavity is empty. Flip the bottom. Jesus Christ, kebab thief. Still no, the fire starter is one of those annoying items. You hold it for half the game. I know this issue, he's missing organs. Correct. Although how you know that issue is a bit concerning. But yeah, for the moment, we have done everything we can with Mr. Dollman. Can you interact with anything else? Yes. For example, I can look at this. And there's a painting of Hugo Waldegrave, the father of Abigail. That is an ugly mask. Does the left head peek too out? Yes. It is currently being confused. Match the eyes to the right one. So... I think that was it, right? Yeah. And if we want to match it further... Yeah, I think I've got the backdrop correct as well. And of course he needs to be Engi. There's one problem, however. Is that a very old eyesight test? Yeah. This guy has a lower chin. This guy has not. And due to lack of chin, we can't actually do this yet. Sorry. One last thing we can interact with, by the by. Another cabinet of curiosities. Also, look, gemstones. Chin up. Is his chin in the globe? I don't think so. But I can't remember for sure. Seriously, look at these gems. There's a label here, but no object. Indeed. Yes, yes it is. With once again a fairly familiar set of symbols on the back. So the trick is, of course, match him up! And here's where I really love what it does, because this doesn't do much. But... did I mention I love the aesthetics and theming of this game? This is really cleverly done, say what you like. So, what do you think I can do here? Just gotta find Cincinnati and you might find the chin. Why is there a giant ghost tower on that? Why not? Match the lines. Indeed. One too far. That's bright. Brighter than I thought. Hey look, another piece of world map. Essentially what we're doing here, lore-wise, is finding these pieces of map that, according at least to this researcher, align with important areas and locations with connotations to the null element. So here too, we get another one, only in this case it's a pyramid. Or rather, a tiered ziggurat, which rather fits for being in South America. Oh right, this one allows you to do that. Match it to the ziggurat in the background. There's a ziggurat in the background? Am I stupid? Where's ziggurat in the background? Where's ziggurat in the background? Oh, it's a lamp. Okay. No, it's just another draw the line puzzle, I'm afraid. Sorry to be boring. These I will solve for you guys, because this isn't exactly something that audience participation works very well with. It's clear what needs to be done. And there we go. Very bright again. So it wasn't quite in the globe, but the chin was very near the globe. But of course, there's still a piece missing. For now, though, how many giant drawers did they fit in the frame? Enough. Ta-da! Something must fit on this bracket. No, not the fire starter. Give Uka Uka his mouth. Admittedly, I can sort of see the similarities. All you need is 4 feathers. So, there's the last bit of map. Yeah, this is fairly self-evident. But now, it's a pirate ship. Or is it a pirate ship? It's a ship, at least. Yeah. Cannon! A Dora moment? There we go. Like I said, this... knowing how to solve the puzzle is one thing, but it's not going to change much if I solve this, because, you know, it's fairly obvious, I think. So, onward and upwards. Right, again. But is it as bright as the red mage limit break 3 on fire? I don't know. And it's a bomb. Yeah, just click, boom. I want that planisphere. Yeah, same. So, what do you think I need to do here? Round Earth chills the lot of you. There's actually a board game like this. Blind yourself with red light. It seems a little silly. Never had a laser in your eyes. Yeah, once. I didn't really want to repeat it. Get the red light to the box bottom left. Exactly. I'm just trying to remember what the exact trick was here. Oh, right, that was it. I need to move this here, and there you go. This is my happy face. Can I still spin the globe? No! I was robbed of my joy. Off to the very convention. Fair point, Kazi. After we resolve this one, I will take my break. You have my word. So, what do you think? It goes to where the piece of map was. Indeed. This is fine. Thank you. No, he gave me a gemstone. He can't be all bad. Fair enough, kebab thief. But yeah, that gemstone can also be used in this room. Oh, So I'll let you all stew on that whilst I take my break. But yeah, I'll be back in a couple minutes, so have yourself a stretch drink. See you all in the field. Can I mute the game, by the way? Oh, well, there we go. See you in the field. Sorry about that. I had to run off for reasons. Suffice it to say, the fish from yesterday is still troubling me a little. But shall we resume? Where do you think the gemstone would see use? What was that on the right again? A strange pedestal. But no. But think, where did we see gemstones before? And why am I talking like an absolute bellend? No, seriously, why? Also, I need to very quickly... By the way, Talria, are you still here? Might be lurking. And of course, indeed, if you wish to join Discord, please click that link. What's that on the left wall? Next to the, man? You mean this? Not zoomable, I'm afraid. I suspect a cabinet full of bottles and the like, but it's nothing interactable. Shove the gemstone in the thing. I mean, technically that is a correct instruction, but... Also, it looks really nice. I like this one. Check where you can do things. That was it all. And yes, I did show you where you needed to go as I went through the lot. So I'm just going to take Poxon's suggestion as the winning one. Because shove the gemstone in the thing is the winner. Which very logically leads to an iron. Because that is how it works, obviously. Well, drag the button, but close enough. Hello. Open the pod bay doors, Hal. And now they're stuck. Oh, right. That was the trick. I was trying to remember what the next step was. Because what we just did was loosen the handle. The iron itself is actually useless. We just needed the handle. Which of course leads to the next question. What do we do with this handle? Other than handle things before someone clever in chat says it. At least you didn't read it as Tide Pod doors. Curvator gets it. There was a kitchen thing with no handle. Correct. Specifically, this kitchen thing with no handle. And now, at long last, what does this do? And what do we do with it? Cassie, can you answer the question? If she's still here, she may be okay. Dang it, I think she's okay. Oh well. I guess Cassie misses the fire steel thing. And now I found a valve handle. And someone is allowed to say it. There we go. Was that for the pipe? Very good. Also, there is a lot of water going through here. Yep. We can redirect the water now. Because the fire's on, it's turning to steam and going upstairs. You can even see the steam on the outside of the building. Can't do anything with that yet. Steampunk, haha. Hello. So yeah, I think this part is obvious. Damn it! So, what's the trick here? I think it's purely timing, but I don't remember, to be honest. Of course, unless I miss it. Okay, no. I don't remember exactly how to make that one stick. And that's going to bother me. And it's a very musical squeak, yes. What was the trick again? Or is it just a case of I need to have already opened this? Oh, now it holds. And it wouldn't if this was open? Okay, that's odd. I have no idea why that didn't hold. Well, it's holding now. So, what do you think the next step is going to be? Because if you look carefully, the reason we're doing all this is because we want to open this safe, and we can't open this safe because this metal rod is in the way. And turning this slowly moves the metal rod, but it needs to keep turning. Start a music band with these instruments, ha ha. So, who'd like some steam force? Whee! And now the bar's out of the way, so now we can open the safe. Is that anything like the Space Force? Oh god, I'm not going to go there. A pipe connector. So what do we do with this, boys and girls? Also, I like how this looks. It looks trippy. I can still turn it off, but if I turn it on, it goes wee again. Steam Force is actually effective. I know. I will never stop it. Mostly because I am a child. But yeah, how do I use this pipe connector, guys? I mean, I've kind of given the answer away already, but still. Yes, they want that. Because now the steam has moved on to this device. So yeah, what do you think? Turn both on, leave one off. Play like a complete nutbar with the lever because you are a child. What do you think? Maxie's phone? My phone wasn't going off. Yes, I do like going with the child option. And if you look carefully, if you turn it off, you can flick the lever, but it no longer does anything. It just turns very slowly. But now... Gronk! Correct level. Doesn't this look familiar? And dizzying. And then... Sorry in advance, Tauria, I may or may not have unleashed the apocalypse again. So yeah, that room doesn't work anymore. And now the room with this symbol is also broken. Study complete. A room dense with obsession. A study can be a refuge or a prison. I have walked free of its bars, but my task remains. Break the seal. Find the null. And yeah, as you can see, this place is no longer a happy place. We got a little moon. You poked it before I could say poke it! I'm sorry. Let's get that moon to hug the sun. Back to the Cabinet of Curiosities. Because you're correct. Aye, aye, sir. Also, suddenly vase. I assume you guys already know where the eye goes? Yep. And now we get to go into the eye. Ugh. Now that's trippy. A model weather vane. For a model citizen. So yeah, where do we put the model weather vane? It's not exactly a mystery. But what do we do with it? Well, I think I already kind of gave the game away by doing this. So that's the southern one. The eastern one. Of course, the northern one is also somewhere on the house, and now the trick is, where the crap is it? Because I can't remember. Oh, yeah. Yep. That's crazy talk, but and with that, hello and welcome. To the maritime room. There we go. Hugo Waldegrave, the father of Abigail, dies aged 82. Waldegrave manor and debt inherited by only daughter. And he was apparently a global treasure hunter from Arctic sea to African jungle. And he was part of the new submarine innovation and discovered rare antiquities. By the way, oh, I didn't want to leave that room yet. One thing I want to very quickly show you all. This was also linked in my Discord sometime before, but I'm not sure how many of you know, but LEGO has a LEGO Ideas webpage where you can upload ideas for new potential LEGO sets. And, well, I'd buy it. In a heartbeat. Including Hugo and Abigail Waldegrave. What a Legos. Hey, Rexy, good to see you. With the mechanisms. I don't think there's going to be too much Doctor Who going on in here, but still, I love how he's built this. Well, at the moment it's still a suggested concept hunt, so it's not an official LEGO kit yet. But it's still really cool. I think this is an amazing way of doing this. Anyway, I just wanted to very quickly show you that. No, I lost my chat. One tick. There we go. So yeah, welcome to the maritime room of maritimity. It's got two official... Yeah, I think I know what the official LEGO comment is as well. Let's see. Yeah. One moment, let me screen cap it for you. It's basically, look, you've got a lot of supporters. Congrats. That's about it. Now, back to the game. But how are you today, Rexy? We're playing through the room, by which I mean I am having my chat play me through the room, because I already know the game. Nice. Days off are nice. Well, let's start with the obvious. A small submarine handling manual by Captain M. Hamilton. I know by feel that this letter is different. The endless demands for progress are light. This has weight. Terrible, ominous weight. I watch the contents spill across my desk, the detailed notes, the sketches of my apparatus. There's no mistaking the artist. My wife and betrayer is herself betrayed by her own hand. Poor, naive Abigail, how could you possibly believe the Circle would not be watching? They have me now. There will be no more delays. I'm off all weekend next week, but only because I have my second vaccination. Still, nice one. Enjoy, but grats on the vaccination. I don't know why I said enjoy. Gimme. Oh. I suspect that might be the reason it's not working right now. Also, that's our big safe. And barnacles on the safe. I can't turn this. I can't turn this yet either. I can move this though. Yay! Progress. But as you can see, that's a familiar object, isn't it? Exactly. Oh yeah, this is the most unintuitive puzzle in the game, I think. Also, look. We are having a mini submarine, mini submarine, mini submarine. I'm the funniest man alive, shut up. Distinctly more dark. That's why I said mini submarine. Remember the dumbwaiter? Hello. Sorry for lying. Yeah. So yeah, we can actually see the screws inside. Which we can somehow turn thanks to the eyeglass, because that makes sense. Yeah, okay. Of course, we can't reach it right now, but now we know what to do with it next. Button downward. Clearly, the answer is always poke them. And yes, this is a harpoon gun of all goddamn things. But yeah, when I said most unintuitive puzzle in the game, I'm just going to show you. You need to click and drag to clean this. Which, you know, it actually kind of makes sense. But given the way the rest of the game works, it's not what would come to you naturally. And I remember the first time I played this, it took me forever to figure this one out, because I had no idea what they wanted from me. But I found this mode prepared. And you don't get any award for knowing that it has to go on the mini-submarine. And yes, the amount of detail that this person made in his little model submarine is actually quite impressive, isn't it? Damn it. Get some 8-seat space mounts. No. Call me bland and boring, but I really don't like the lunar whale. Quite frankly, and given that Cassie appears to be AFK right now, I can say this with some safety. The bloody thing looks like something Bad Dragon would sell. Okay, now I'm blushing because I can't make those jokes. It just doesn't work. If only Noni were here. Ha ha. Who are you? What have you done to Lash? I'm blushing after making that joke, so, you know. I did not advertise them. Hello. I found a metal fin. Oh, right. But sadly, that does nothing yet. Frustrating, you know? Let's put the fin on first. So, what do you think our next step is supposed to be? The chart. You mean this? Yes. Oh, yeah, I know the trick again. Sorry, it took me a while because I couldn't remember how it worked. But what do you think? Can we do anything now? Also, another one of the null element symbols here. Probably a crate on the other side of the door. Is there a remark for it? It seems to be jammed. Oh, well, there we go. Was that open before? This? No. Oh, you can actually zoom in on it. The little... Get some oil! One moment. The little box on the left, you say. Afraid not. Go the other direction. I assume you mean go downward? (6A). Please refer to answer 6A in the guidebook. One moment. 6A. Yes. Okay. Yes, I am a silly Burke, but thank you for asking. Anyway, now we're going downwards. Queen to d4. Check the enclosed instruction book. Exactly, Stripes. You sunk my submarine. I did? Oh, God. Yeah. Took me a second, sorry. Door. And we found another bloody book. Ocean navigating, a concise guide. I find Edward in Father's curiosity room, and it's like the sun dawning. I feared he would never leave that study again. I see the pages in his hands, crumpled, torn, unmistakably mine. I try to explain, but his eyes look clean through me. I warn him, plead with him, but he is deaf to me. He says I've betrayed him. I have damned us both, destroyed his work, both our lives. I can sense it throughout him now, the wrongness, the taint I felt outside the study door. In this moment I know my Edward is gone, and no help is ever to come. I have only one choice. Oh, hello. A vacuum tube! That's for the radio. Yes, it is. Also, let's straighten the submarine because this looks silly. Much better. Can you place longitude and latitude on the mark on the map? What do you mean? I mean, I can move the map and move this to basically, yeah, determine longitude and latitude. There was a cross on the map. Oh, you mean this? I don't think that's anything. I think that's purely folds in the map itself, nothing else. We have not gotten any numbers yet. Physics are a thing. I really like this game. It's very cleverly designed. The trick is with the radio itself. Happy voice. Of course, it's impossible to understand, but... Hello. Now, where have we seen this before? True, we also need to go to the kitchen and get whatever was in the pressure cooker. Might as well go for that quickly now. Yum yum. Yeah, it's not... the line definitely does not go to the kitchen. There you go. It is indeed to the puppet. You can actually see the lines going through many areas, but it eventually ends up here. Sorry, my nose itches like a bastard. See, there's the happy noise again. Ah, that was it. Remember the little circles in the heart? Well, that's all the hint you're getting from me. Figure it out. I mean, I think it's fairly obvious from here on out. The arrows, exactly. So... in, out, out, in. And now, if I press a button... Exactly. You'll note that here it barely blinks. I'm on the wrong direction. It's kind of hard to hear, but can you understand what he's saying? What he says is, 3 days in the fog has blown us off course. Such delays are all we've known since taking the Helena's last survivor on board, who claws at the bars of his cage to get at his artifact. The Helena was actually a ship you go on board of in the room too. Again, they're all interconnected. So the artifact that was found was probably another null element.
Master tells me we are 85 degrees west, but still, coasting looters. I have not slept since we dredged that lunatic, this strange artifact from the wreck of the Helena.
So yeah, north 5, west 85.
The master tells me we are 85 degrees west, but still, coasting looters. I have not slept since we dredged that lunatic, this strange artifact from the wreck of the Helena.
There you go. I have not slept since we dragged that lunatic and this strange artifact from the wreck of the Helena. Yeah, the most important part is north 5, west 85, but fun fact, that's all you really need it for. But I found out in my last playthrough that it's not the only message on the radio. The only issue is that you keep having to go back and forth. Luckily, this game doesn't exactly have loading times, so it's not a huge issue.
Predecessor. You are most gifted collector. Speak with our samples. Unfortunate. We were unwise.
Oh yeah, and here it's only a message on one side. As you can see, this side does nothing.
Collector Hydra's predecessor. He was our most gifted collector, and his escape with our samples was unfortunate.
Oh yes, a previous collector of null samples has actually gotten away. He decided to betray the organization. This is someone from the Circle, that mysterious organization speaking. Collector Hydra's predecessor has gotten away.
And his escape with our samples was unfortunate. We were unwise to trust one who valued science over faith.
And they literally say, we were unwise to trust one who values science over faith. Yeah, the Circle is nuts. I think there was one more message. Yeah, there we go. At 55. It's quite nice that they left the little extra Easter eggs, to be honest. Because, yeah, they're not mandatory or anything. But it is quite nice.
His methods may be vulgar, but there is no doubting his abilities. Nevertheless, he will be closely observed. History must not be allowed to repeat. Collector Hydrus is proving a valuable acquisition.
Yeah, Collector Hydrus is a valuable acquisition.
Vulgar, but there is
His methods may be vulgar, but they do get results. But we will watch him carefully because history must not be allowed to repeat. They don't want to lose another sample to another rogue collector, basically. And for reference, I am that collector. I don't act on potential betrayal at the moment, but, you know, they're talking about me. Which is dickish of them. They could have said it to my face, but they didn't. Because they're dicks. Anyway, what was it again? North 5, West 85? What, Stripes? I'm just very judgmental of people who aren't me. Also, by the way, the scratches you see in the window appear to be just decorative scratches, Hunt. But yeah, I believe it was North 5, West 85, because they were off the coast. Oh well. To all of you living in the US, you're all clearly fucked. And everyone living in South America, just as much. Sorry, guys. Be nice, Smiley. But yeah, we need to look around a bit. What is that? Just a stone, okay. Still be nice, Smiley. Until we find something unusual. You know, something you don't expect to find in the middle of the ocean. One moment, what's the exact shape again? Okay, I did get it right. It's just upside down. I think I just need to center it a bit more. That's a little bit too much. There we are. I think it's best not to ask, but I don't think we're going to get answers. So, who wants to be the first to take a dip? Again, this is an expression of that null element. Thank you, McTribble. Hi. I found a pendant with a map design. This is not the correct. I mean, true enough, I suppose. Alright. Oh, I can manipulate it. I thought I couldn't, but I can. There we go. Pearl. And still the pendant with the map design remains, suggesting it has a use. Hmm. Can I turn this off? This noise is getting to me. Thank you. I don't need the radio anymore. I have the internet! Anyway. Don't think I can do anything with this yet. A pendant with the continent of Africa. I bless the rains. Actually, that's South America. Africa's over here. I hear the internet is really, really great. Yeah, maybe one day people can actually go on the internet and show themselves live as they do various things, like video games. Is it here or is it not? Is what here or is it what not? The pearl would fit in front of the submarine. No. Alright, there's nothing to do with this. That's a bigger pearl than I thought. Yeah, I know. It's also kind of grimy. Almost looks kind of like a jawbreaker. By the way, the telescope does nothing. It's not a telescope. It's a harpoon gun. Sorry, kebab thief. But yeah, what do you think we need to do with this or this? Because that's the question. Feel free to ask for hints if you need them. It'll be a very boring game with only one marble. I cast brain magics! Very well. Your brain magics have led you to a place where you can use one of the items. I mean, we could, but no. I'm playing DA2. God damn it, kebab thief. Oh, right. Oh. But yeah, with your brain magics, you have been led to the place where you can use one of these items. But I pick a random... Okay, now you're pushing your luck. The answer is right in front of you. You use the pearly on globe. No. But there should still be something of a clue here. Precisely. Not the planisphere! Don't worry, Drevels. We'll also fuck up this room eventually, so it doesn't matter anyway. But yeah, hello and welcome to the Upside Down Chandelier. So obviously there's some to do here. Looks like a handle on the top. Indeed. Hi. I don't actually quite recall this puzzle. Is it? Guess blue is start, I suppose. Oh, I think I remember. Which is why I'm going to stop immediately. Copy the same pattern as you put in the heart. No, because the heart had 6 arrow points. Plus, as you can see with this one, I can only move it left or right. Instead of inwards and outwards. So, enlighten me, Chad. What is the eye looking at? Arguably where the vase was, but... I can't even zoom in on it anymore because I completed the puzzle there. No. For what it's worth, though, Caravader, you are close. Each one makes a click. Yeah, that's just because it settles in that point. Point all arrows to that general direction. Also close, but no. The direction the eye is looking. I can only point them left to right, so technically speaking this wouldn't work. Turn all arrows till they're blue. I can only turn them left or right, so this doesn't do anything. DVD. You're missing 1 point, and that's the solution to the puzzle. Is the ground a clue? No. Welcome back, Kaji. You missed me using the fire steel. Ah. Oh, I see it. Go on then, Dravids. Hmm? Sorry. Enjoy your supper, Sinrix. And Yoda, good to see you. When you zoom, there's the direction. I'm not entirely sure what you mean, Drevels. Oh. But can't you rotate the eye? See where we're going? The eye needs to be facing the arrow, and then the eye indicates in which direction the arrow should be going. Yep. I think it's a really clever puzzle, personally. And the other one was already correct. Hello? We're about to fuck up another room. Yay! Now I need to find a new obsessor. No, we're not going to harken back to that, Kebab Thief. That's 3. Clear. 5 remaining. 6. Darkness is darkness, no matter which corner of the globe it creeps from. The room is closed, but only just. True evidence that one's curiosity can be one's undoing. Well, you can obsess over this pearl for a while. We don't have a use for it yet. It's like a white Moogle palm. And again. Wow. Yes, I am an incredible child. A curiously engraved device. So, what shall we do? Does it spin? It does not. This does, though. That was fantastic, Lash. The safe in the radio room? Yeah. There. What was fantastic, McDribble? What would you like me to use it on? Fan blast. No, there's one last trick to this object, actually. Look. The trick is, you need to keep turning them until all of these objects and what they're holding make sense. This guy's holding a lute, so the trumpet for the next one makes sense. Same for this farmer holding a pitchfork. However, why would the knight be holding a whip? See where I'm going with this? Oh look, now he's holding a sword, which makes much more sense, and that's Lady Justice wielding scales, so that also makes much more sense. Which only leads to the archer. The knight is kinky. He's holding a sword. What do you mean? But yeah, Kazi, I do feel like I should say forgive me, Lady Kazi, for I have sinned, because I did make a lewd joke earlier. One that will make you want to slap me. Exactly, Belial. You may be able to see where it goes. No, Smiley, just no. Exceptionally, excessively no. I love the differences you can see when you look in the dollhouse version of it and the counterpart of it inside, because here it's a wooden little building, here it's clearly a stone structure. Welcome to the garden, where we have what looks like once having been healthy plants. This place is a fucking mess. Yeah, there's this basin, and then there's the interior of the pagoda. Which contains this contraption, which I'm pretty sure we can't actually do anything with yet because we're missing the third flywheel. I don't see a smiley in chat. Yoda, Pincer Crotch once went with Smiley Crotch and the name kinda stuck. And in case you're wondering, wow, that's a weird name, that is correct. Egg table beetle. Okay then. No, it's just a habit. Also, in this game, we have a crotch face, which is going to be Smiley's next name. Yeah, originally he went with Dildo, which is why I eventually went with, okay, you know what, I'm going to stick with Smiley, because that's the least offensive name I can call you. I don't think I can do anything with these pillars yet. Spit Roasted Moogle was another one of your nicknames. Basically, Pincer Crotch changes his name way too often, and it is annoying. Any questions? And I'm allowed to call it annoying because he does it specifically to annoy me. Yeah, I don't think we can do anything with these yet. Also, that's a heck of a hat. Hey, look, a book. And a pipe. We can now play Bioshock. Someone's going to get that. The Lady's Companion of the Formal Garden. Or alternatively, another diary entry. My stomach lurches me awake. Something is not right. The world feels different. I rush to my study. The door lies open. This can't be happening. My world is snatched from me. She has taken the null. Oh, Abigail, dear sweet Abigail, now is not the time for trembling hearts. Not when we are so close. I will come to you. I will make you understand. You can't have gone far, not alone. Without containment, it would... Oh God, my Abigail. Yeah, admittedly, it's one of the reasons why I wasn't clarifying the joke I made earlier, Cassie. It didn't have anything to do with Moogles, but it was lewd. And you would have slapped me. And I don't want to be slapped. My face is too beautiful for radio. Wait, I butchered that joke. I meant I need my face for radio. 5 pickled beetroot and a half jar of dill pickles and you feel a bit better. I'm glad that you feel a bit better. Now then, what do we do with this, other than play that stupid hacking minigame in Bioshock 1? Or make pasta. Can we stick it on the cooker? Let us go to the kitchen. But no. Also, by the way, Cassie, look. That's where the fire steel went. You see it? It's kind of hard to make out, but that's where it is. And then we made fire and turned this on. We went and then fire. Bottom right, reverse the water. And yes, we have. There was a heart in it, which we put in the dummy. Also, I do have to question. This water clearly doesn't drain, so... Why doesn't this flood? Questions for the ages. Yeah, pipe goes here. And fair enough, Prep. As ever, cheers for being here. Also, again, cheers for your donation yesterday. Just really helped out. And have a good night. And that feeds to the garden. But does it? Yes, it does. If you look carefully, you can even see, here's where the pipe comes out of the wall. Floats very neatly around the house. Until, excuse me, it reaches the garden. Is it connected to the pump and drains when the valve is open? Maybe. But yeah. Look. IGN 7 out of 10, too much water. Ha! Snatched it. I'm allowed to make silly references sometimes. But yeah, I already showed you the earlier flywheels, so now the trick is just... this goes here. Ta-da. And now you can see I can actually turn them. Yay. Yeah, it was a Pokemon review, where for some reason they scored it very negatively because there was too much water. So, what do you think I need to do with this? Put the barrel on it. No. Don't the rocks move? Yes. Face. The only problem is, now 2 of the faces are right side up, but this arsehole is still upside down. But with luck... yeah, now they're all upside down. Right side up, I mean. They will reuse the joke when the remake got released. I mean, fair, at least they reused the joke. What was the trick here again? Because I do not recall. It's giving you the D. Oh, right. Twist and turn. Yes, I have played through this one before, which is why I'm giving so much to the audience, Yoda. Fair enough, Beliar. Have a good one. But yeah, trick here is you need to move these buttons to their respective shapes. So you can actually go here because you are on the correct spot. Very good. You down here. I'm just going to rush this one because this is not one that makes audience participation very easy. 2. And finally, we shall give the last symbol the D. Ho 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 ho! Fun. Cassie. Hi. A piece of intricate iron. That is heavy stone by that sound. Looks like a sand timer. A little bit. What I can tell you is that it's useless here. Though I originally thought it might have to go on this forehead. But it doesn't. Point kebab thief. And all of a sudden, that bit of intricate ironwork is in the kitchen. Which means that, Cassie, I'm very sorry. Truly, I am. No, it's not the pearl. But the fire steel is going to get tentacled. And that clears the kitchen. After all, who needs food when they're dead? I don't know. I love these games so much, guys. Yeah, you have to admit. At least it looks like our kitchen is. The valves to the heart of this house are now blocked, yet still it breathes. As each room closes, the seal weakens, and I am one step closer to the null. I think I need sleep soon. A mechanical wooden box. What's that light coming from, actually? Because that's a very bright reflection. Speen to win! Hey, look, I made a staircase. I love how this game does these things. So, where does the staircase go? I sold Vic some more of my... It's very satisfying, isn't it? Just the click, 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 click. Where one would require stairs. No, it's a model, so it goes outside, Catty. Hey, Mama Cat. Thank you for the refreshments, as ever. Stop! Okay, taking into account stream delay. About here? You did indeed. Hello and welcome. To the Japanese Gallery. Also, unequivocally, the best room in the house. Also, the loudest. Case in point. Very loudest. This socket is a distinctive shape. Yes. This is where we use the pearl. Maybe. But obviously, as you can see, there's more to interact with than just that. After all, book! A History of Japan by Colonel James Linares. Or another language. My mind blisters. I can't... It has the house. It warps everything. It would... How could you? What is this? I can't... Mazes within mazes within mazes within mazes within... Oh God, it burns. I've got it away from him. I have to get it away from him. If I can distract it, feed it something else. If I can buy a moment, I can. Get out, I can. Fetch help. I can. So yeah, the null element isn't exactly kind. So she earns a hungry tribble. Different sort of unkind. Also, another cabinet of curiosities. And a knife. So, shall we pull open some drawers, or shall we first move on? Of course. Let's pull open some drawers, otherwise we'll be here forever. This clam shell is shut tight. If only I could crack it open. Use the pearl on it! No, I wish, but no. I always thought that was the solution as well. Hello. Yoink. The brass emblem may be connected to whatever fits here. This cabinet is one giant version of Mousetrap. Not a bad thought. Hello. Hey, look. Yoink, yoink. A carved brass sphere. Oh, I can turn that. don't think I can do anything here. No, because I need something with 4 small holes. I think I'm allowed to turn this as well. Yes, I am. Excellent. Because obviously I want to get at this thing, because this thing is a freaking harpoon, and I want a freaking harpoon. For some strange reason. But I think that's everything I can do here for the moment. Because I can't get at this yet, because I don't have whatever this is. Can you actually pick the clam up? No. It's just shut tight. It's kind of a joke. But do not despair. Nil desperandum. We're not quite there yet. Because there's more to this room. After all. Use the brass thingy on the other brass thingy. Excuse me? Do you mean this thing on this thing? Afraid not. Would you say the clam is shell-locked? Oh dear. But, shall we investigate the final part of this room? Because we haven't investigated this yet. Also, what's in the bottom right of the cabinet? One moment, let me go back to the cabinet. Oh, this. There's a knife here, but I can't access it. At least I think it's a knife. Oh, bottom left. Something I can put there. This is a socket thing. There are multiples. See, there's also one here and one here. Use the lens. Oh, I can't even move that one backwards anymore. Not a bad thought, but not here. Yeah. Books in the cabinet. Nothing I can get at, I'm afraid. Also, hey, Emily. Can you use objects you have in your inventory on each other? No. I can tell you the trick, if you want, because we can solve a puzzle in this room. Oops, I accidentally left it. In fact, I think we can solve 2 in this room. Got raged out of my lurk mode when I saw a book about Japan being desecrated. I am very sorry. But yeah, the only thing interactable in this part of the room is this table. Go back to the poster. Well, this one. Use the pearl on it. There's a round hole under the table. Not just a round hole. It's an eye socket. Oh, hey, Tank. Good to see you. And Tank, thank you so much for the tier 3 resub. Would you like to bank that, or would you like something else today? Very well. It's a star-shaped socket. Had fun with the fire pit. Smell like smoke now. Sadly, we can't use the pearl on this one. The trick here is actually kind of mean. I will do that in a bit, Hunt. Because... Oh wait, I can't yet. Surely I can. No, I can't yet. I should be able to move these dragons, but maybe that's after a little later. This engraving must be a clue as to what goes here. Yes, but I can't get at anything yet. Yet being the operative word. Wait. Oh no. Can you move those panels? Annoyingly, no. Which is why I feel like I'm misremembering what to do next. Can you put anything on the model itself, like the metal bar thing? The model of the temple. Ah, it's here. I burnt like 3 boxes of newspaper and some sticks. Hello. An ornate wooden capsule. Oh, you meant the other one. You meant this one. And there is a distinctive socket here, but I don't think we can put anything here yet. Yes. So, what would the trick be here? Fly, spider, bird. Almost. Yeah. You guys are thinking along the right lines. It is the food chain, but we already have the fly. So, spiders get eaten by Boyd, and Boyds get eaten by Kit. Ta-da. And you all remember where that was, don't you? Don't you? Shit, I finished my tea. That's distressing. Oh, all right, fine. It was over here. And now I can finally get an unfinished wooden sculpture. And not be able to turn that yet. What the crap? I didn't remember that being locked. That is quite frustrating. I'm sure there was a trick. Oh, wait. I think I know the trick. Yeah. Yeah, you needed to turn the wheel again so that you can turn this. And at long last, we can harpoon people. Use the pearl on the sculpture. I can't use inventory items on other inventory items. Exactly, kebab thief. Exactly, Kazi. Not on dragon table, on octopus table, though. Then you place your hand on it and it takes a blood sample. I can't do anything with it yet, though. Because I don't have anything to fit on the model yet. For the moment, though, I need one more quick toilet break, so I'll be back in a few minutes, because, yeah, I kind of want to see if I can finish it today, so I'll be back. Use the pearl on it. There. See you in just a minute. And I am back. And, Brian, check the Final Fantasy XIV segment of my Discord for further clarification. That's where it was explained. But yeah, for the moment, we have a harpoon. To make a short summary, it was there was some very emotional announcements during FanFest involving the fact that the grand composer of Final Fantasy XIV was actually battling cancer a number of months ago, and it was an incredibly emotional reveal. So, yeah, lots of stuff, basically. Sorry, I'm not trying to gloss over it, I just don't want to focus too heavily on it. Also, I've got a heartburn. Yay. But yeah, we all know that we have a harpoon gun, which is not in this room, but in this room. So, who wants to ring a bell? How do I fire X? Oh. Happy days. I found a small iron bell. And that no, I definitely damaged the bell, but that's a good thing, because we needed it. See, you can even see the harpoon stuck in the ceiling. Fair enough. I hope you enjoyed, though. I'm really having a lot of fun trying to involve people in playing this game. And I hope I'm succeeding a bit. It's relatively new territory for me, but I hope everyone's enjoying the way this game has flowed for everyone. Will we use Kaz's Pearl today? Yes. Yes, you can. At least I think you can. Oh no, it has a different reason to exist. Well, I'm trying to remember where to use it. Use it on the funny bookshelf thing. Possible. There's also something here, if memory serves, but... was there anything in the garden still? Use the pearl on the roof. I'm afraid not, Catty, but spirited... Oh, right! Didn't I need to use that here? No, I didn't. I know, you got fixated on the ball. Surprise. I'm sorry, too easy. But no, that was not it. Technically, it's a Moogle palm. It's just an albino Moogle palm. That symbol on the floor. Yeah, it's everywhere. There's another one, the one under the table here. It's a little harder to see, but that's also all over the place. I was going to go with goat's head, but thank you. How much of the fanbase would no longer play Final Fantasy XIV? Soken's music is a large part of it, but it's not all of it. And I don't mean that in a rude way. There's a gear in the garden. Is there? I genuinely don't recall, so thank you for remembering. Wait, do you mean this? Because that's not a gear. Wait! I'm an idiot. I remember now. You brought it up before, Kebab Thief. We haven't opened this yet, have we? And this looks geary and coggy. Yep. What was the trick here again? I think... Ah, yeah. Mimicry as ever. Snake above, ship bottom left, anchor bottom right. Yeah. Only make sure that they're upright, so keep turning until they are, I guess. It's gonna take a while, isn't it? God damn it. There! Close enough. Slam. Who wants to buy me the Final Fantasy XIV Fender guitar? I don't think I can help you with that. Oh. I think I know. Oh, not. I thought I could move this. Oh. No. Oh! I can move this. And now I can move that. And now I can move this. I said now I can move this. And now I can move this. Yeah, it's a little bit out of my price range as well, Kazi. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah. I actually really like the animation. Case in point. But cool boom. Let's fuck up another room. It's late, and I do want to finish the game today if I can. Yes, Kevin. Yeah, gooey licorice with a grudge, so I'll avoid it if it's all the same with you, McTribble. I'm sure you can eat it safely, but just not that in the mood of putting myself at risk. If memory serves, though, the last rooms go a lot faster. What lies below will inexorably claw its way above, dragging the helpless back down with them. I've scoured the depths beneath the waves and emerged gasping. So, we shall indeed poke it. Why do I do things? A parchment fan. I can't use inventory objects on other inventory objects. Cool. Use it somewhere with holes. Very well, we shall go somewhere with holes. Pontefract Kex, not a gift for Cassie. Because, hello. I can pick this up again if I need to. I'm kind of with Carefader on this, actually. Small licorice patties like flat cake. Okay. Still, that was not the solution, so what will be the solution? It is in this room. I will tell you that much. Yes. Yes, indeed. There is nowhere to use it. Sorry, I don't know why that draws me so much, but it does. Or on the temple. Like, say, here. And now you can clearly see, obviously, align the symbols. Sorry if I'm going a little bit too fast for some. Like I said, I do kind of want to get this done today, but there is still a fair bit of game left. Now I can put it in here. And now I can align the marbles with the holes. And now I can get a knife. Stab it! Right, I can't do anything with this yet. But we will shortly. First, though, we can finally crack open this clam. Well, Cassie, what do you think we do? You're a genius. A circular metal casing. And I'm pretty sure I know where that goes. Yeah, I think most objects now are going to be fairly transient, Cassie. Sorry. Oh, yeah. The game even gives you a clue. If you look at this shape and then look at this shape, you can see, oh look, it must go on here. And now... the base of the sculpture has changed. Almost, but no. The base is the wrong shape for that one. There was. And the base is the correct shape for that one. Now, this one gets a little bit trippy. As you can see, this was a dead end. Exactly. Now I can get into one of the rooms. We in heaven on high? I'm not sure if I get the reference. Whee! For a gong that must be, given the size of this dollhouse, about yay tall, that's an impressive sound. And of course, I'm sure it shouldn't come as a surprise, but now it's to the next room. And after that, to the next room. In fact... let me think for a second. No, I can't make a road to all of them. Oh well. Bit lame, but you'll get the reference when you get to Stormblood. Okay. And Gong 2. What happens if you don't? Oh, it just doesn't do anything. God, 60. Okay, and let's get the last one. Be proud of me for that pun, or you can. Well, McTribble, what is your judgment? I am actually quite close to the ending, Hunt, so yeah, I've decided to finish it in one go. Fuck it, sleep is for the dead. And the sleepy, admittedly. Hello, other octopus eye. I haven't decided yet, but given how many votes it got, I very well might. Seven randomizer, but yes. 8 randomizer. Jesus Christ, I'm as slow as you. I tease. I tease because I love. No thank you, kebab thief. I hate Final Fantasy XIII just enough that even a randomizer can't salvage it. Final Fantasy VIII at least has a few interesting mechanics where a randomizer can salvage it. Also, that looks familiar. I'm just not entirely sure what to do next. Because I don't think... Oh wait, I can get out of that. I found a model spire. And because it is a model, I can't use it on the dragon table yet, Kazi. The shape is still the same. Yeesh. You really over-enjoy puns, McTribble. I fucking love how all these animations are done. And hello, one more room. Fair enough, Hunt. There's the artifact. There's what looks like an egg, the weird bookcase, and a bug. Who's the No. Sorry. Oh, I didn't want to leave yet. Is that a Fabergé egg? I think they're modelled after Fabergé eggs at the very least. Book! No, Kinder eggs are banned. I think. Where are you hiding, Abigail? You've turned the house into a maze. You must still be here. I can feel it. Everywhere and nowhere at once. Why would you betray me when we are so close? I want only to share this with you, to restore your family's status and pride. Why do you fight me? You're still here. I can taste you. I will rip this house out from under you with my bare hands if I must. I tear through your sculptures. Imagine I'm tearing out your heart. You shan't stop me, Abigail. He's fine. Hello. Yep. Hey look! A Fabergé egg! And a gigantic fucking keyhole, which I do not have a key for. Poke the Fabergé egg. I'm afraid I can't. Ah, I see, Bear Horse. But yeah, the clue obviously is this painting. Find the bookcase, put the Fabergé egg at the right spot. I can't break it. Exactly. Bing. And of course there are 3 spots where you can put it, so that's why these are here, purely to distract you. Use it on the pearl, now. And look, a new Fabergé egg. Although this one's more a Fabergé egg? Yeah, this joke is running its course. But that's what this poster is for. As you can see, little table, fountain, rightmost. A Fabergé egg. And yes, because there are 4 spots I can put it. And the hint is immediately here again. For the 3rd one. So where was this, ladies and gentlemen? When did this turn into an egg hunt? I don't know. But if it's any consolation... That was the last one. This one does break. A small stone carving. Now, where do you think, folks? Use it on the cabinet. Afraid not. That requires genuinely a conventional key, which is shocking enough in itself. Drugan. No, the other cabinet. You mean the one in the Japanese room? I fear not. We have done actually everything that can be done with this cabinet. I know. Shocking. As for the dragon table, I fear not again. Temple table? Or on the fountain? I'll put this back here, by the way, because we need to go back to it later on anyway. Yeah, the temple table does not have anything to do with it. I want those statues. Yeah, I know the feeling. You're close, by the way, Cassie, but not quite. Also, for some reason this movement is very satisfying. Yep. Hello, sculpture forehead. That's an acorn. And a microwave. Dolly! Barton! An artist's mannequin. Yeah, that goes to the art room, but... Fair enough, Caravader. I'm trying to get through the game as quickly as I can, but have a good night. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Garden! With 15 frames per second water. Look, this was originally a mobile game. Are my puns that impressive? Yeah, the frame rate on that water is not spectacular, I'm afraid. Oh yeah, that was it. Here the trick is you need to move the gears into position using this lever. Which, you know, this one isn't exactly difficult. But this is one of my favorite puzzles. You see this symbol? Replicate it. And I like the spirograph idea. And now the water flows to the next one. Yeah, I'm not going to ask for help with these because these are very simple puzzles, to be honest. I don't need you to circle, I need you to stab. Yes, only a lot more points, I think. Actually, no. I just need you on the other side. I really like the spirograph puzzle idea, though. And that's the third and final one. Of course, becoming slightly more complex with every iteration. But still very simple, to be perfectly honest. Spirographs are neat. I think I had one as a kid as well. Okay, let's see. So I need one to form... No. Got the ups. Yes, that's the star. No. To the very edge. I think I have it. Other side. A little bit too far. And that gives the final water flow its course. And of course, us being us, well, you can see the oily sheen on the water, so this makes perfect sense. Okay, what was the trick here again? Oh yeah, we need to replicate the figure on the wall. Which means this one is already correct. No, it's not. It needs to be inverted. There we go. Unless I'm much mistaken, it now follows the pattern exactly. Yeah. Which leaves its counterpart. I think I've gotten it the wrong way around. No, I haven't. Ew. And... hello. And of course, not content with ruining the rooms inside the house, we're also going to fuck up the garden. The fountain is now very vile. So yeah, I think it should be fairly obvious by now that if you can possibly avoid it, don't mess with null elements. Garden. A trap so gradual, so divine, its victims are oblivious till the end. The shackles of the earth could not bind me, but I have felt their thorns pierce my skin. And Jellybean, welcome to the stream. Hello. Enjoy your stay. Understandable, McTribble. It is Sunday. So, cheers for being here. Have a good sleep, and speak soon. Right, time to make the stupid noises again? Yes, time to make the stupid noises again. I really don't know why I do it. Technically it's Monday now, Hunt, yes, but you know what I mean. You massive smartass. Inventory object found. A mechanical cicada. Can I manipulate it manually, or do I... Yes, I can. There we go. And I guess that goes somewhere. Also... Dragon table! Oh, right, yeah. You're right, actually, Kazi. But let me put the Parton over here. Can't do anything else quite yet, but that happens a little later. Because, fun fact, it's the open window that looks out on everything. And if memory serves... not yet. At some point I can actually turn the tower in its entirety, because why not? But we only have 2 rooms left, so we're nearly there. But yeah, Kazi, you were right in this case. It is indeed... Dragon table. See, now I can move the dragons around. Also, I love how they've done that movement. And now... I can make him tear those chains apart. You may open your mouth again. Oh no, wait, you need to keep your mouth shut because the tower needs to stay up. My bad. No. The only problem I have is... I'm still missing an item. And in case you're wondering what I mean, I still need to put an item on this thing in order to reshape it. But I don't have it. So I get the feeling I'm still missing something. Which is entirely possible. I am very much getting sleepy. Maybe I need to go back to the artist study quickly, because we haven't really explored that place yet. Ah yes, we're missing one of those decorative tiles as well. Yeah, tiredness makes sense, Hunt. It is sleepy. By which I mean tired, but words are hard. I have everything from here. I have everything from here. Okay, I have to admit, I can't recall the next step. Which is a little vexing. Looks a little bit like I should be able to move the painting, but no. Pull a high G tone? Come again? Well, there are only two places it can be, the artist area and the Japanese... There we go. I'm feeling silly. I finished this game not that long ago myself. Right, I think I may have the solution. The picture panels don't, but that certainly did. Oh, Discord chat. Fair enough. That can happen sometimes. There we go. Yoink. There's the thing I needed. I'm sure I don't need to ask what that goes on. Precisely. Oh, I didn't want to pick it up. To the roof. Dink. And as you can see, now the shape is correct. Really? I can't zoom in on the dragon table from there? Lime. You, Nom. Good boy. Let me fixate on the table a little longer. Sorry, Cassie. I'm not exactly trying to rush you. I just am in the position of I kind of want to continue and get the game done before I go on until 3 a.m. If that makes sense. But I don't think we can do anything here. Nope, because she is dead end. Ha ha hunt. Ah, yes. Let me think. Can I just raise this one myself? No, I can't. I should still be able to reach the cogs from here. Yeah. I'm about half an inch too low. Surely that's it. They even line up here. There! See? Now there's bridge. Because I can cross bridge. I can pick up thing. It's trapped under the wooden latches. The intricate detail of everything makes this so interesting, in my opinion. And now, I can finish my little pagoda. Exactly, Cathy. Ta-da! How tall is this thing? Very. What was this puzzle again? I think I remember, but I am not certain. Well, I'm not solving it yet, because I do remember now. So, what do you guys think? Also, look how tall this freaking thing is now. Retrieve the pearl. No, the pearl is gone. We are done with the pearl. I am sorry. Follow the wire. Exactly. Basically, what you need to do is link up the circuit. No, I gave it to that clam. And finally, full circle. She was such an excellent... Wrong pearl! Okay. Follow the line. Downwards. Sometimes the controls can be a little wonky. It expects mobile controls because it's a mobile port. Well, mobile remaster, I need to say. And that should be the other one. And with that... Emily, I am very sorry, but for the Japan room, well, it's about to have a shit day. Sorry about that. Ha ha, Beer Force. Travelers are easy prey, seduced by the mysteries of a new world. The seal is nearly broken, but is my journey ending, or am I but one more naive traveler? Look, if you're going to make lewd jokes, I'm going to make them too. And I'm going to make them bad. Or at least I'm going to repeat the one I made because I can't think of any others. But, you know. Hello. You are familiar. Yeah. Not exactly hard to come to that conclusion. And now I can turn the tower so that the open window faces it. Because remember, it needs to match the painting. Which means I need to turn these. So these two need to be yay, and these two need to be okay. Blue round, blue corners, yellow round. Sorry, trying to keep it in mind for myself. That should do it. And I think this one gets a little trippy. Wait, I got it right, didn't I? Oh, right. It's now glossy and this. Oh. Draw it in, Lash. It's not hard. And, oh, okay. What? Hey, look, a key. I mean, this is obvious, so I'm not going to question it. Keyhole, done. Yeah, remember how he said he was destroying Abigail's things as a way of getting revenge for Abigail making his life difficult? So this place is suddenly a lot less nice. But this also fell over in the rampage. So let's ruin one more room. And now things get a bit tricky. And a touch concern. I have plucked every limb from this beast. Now only the heart remains. But first, we must poke the thing. I can't get that high. Half of a family crest, which is a bit of an oddity because we already have the family crest, or at least we had. Now things get stranger. And by stranger, I mean... this. We were just here. Only now it's goopier and... brokener. And worryinger. Abigail, if you are hidden, reveal yourself. Perhaps together there is still hope. Never again will I threaten you. I feel better now. I can see clearer. The house is not itself. I'm leaving a trail of notes, but they amount to little help. Occasionally, I stumble on a note I swear I have yet to write. If you see me, tell me to stop and rest. You were always the one who made me rest. Edward. So yeah, now things get a bit odder. What we need to do is have these figurines meet up. And we do that by virtue of this. Now Edward's moved to another room. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's already the correct one because this is the introduction one. Okay. So, who's worried? This place is fine. Okay, starting off, where's Abigail? She's in the curiosity. Where's that asshole? Edward's currently... Oh yeah, and now it gets nastier because we can send him to different rooms, like the kitchen. Yeah, you're going too deep! Yeah, yeah. But I love how trippy this is. It's incredibly cleverly done. Isn't this the Curiosity's room? Yeah, I think I already got it. I'm trying to remember the various symbols I need. Yeah, found them. And yes, again, I am rushing these last puzzles because I kind of want to wrap up the stream, and we are very, very close to the end. Hence, you know, finishing up a clock. But yeah, I do feel a little bit bad for Edward, given the notes that he desperately leaves for Abigail. Also this one, because I almost skipped it. Abigail. Doors open to brick walls. Stairs lead nowhere. The house shifts, coils. I've searched this labyrinth for days. Always I'm led back here, as though there is still something I am to learn from these walls. You were right. You were always right. If you find a way out, do not hesitate to take it. Do not wait for me. Do not look back. I am forever yours, Edward. Yeah, you don't really want to get involved with a null if you can possibly avoid it. It's basically the lesson here. Can I actually go back to an earlier tier? No, I can't. Definitely a good ending. I love these games. I've streamed every single Room game so far except VR. Because, well, VR. It's a bit harder to get one's hands on. Also, I get the feeling this house has had a very shit day. Just, you know, putting it out there. Books. They're filled with our thoughts. An entire library. Months and months of our lives. I've witnessed my own madness firsthand. Ramblings round pages. I see now how terrible it must have been. I have read a book about me reading the book I am reading. Strange sensation. I know that you are no longer here. I have read your escape. Thank God you are safe. My remaining hope is that one day you will return to find and read my apologies. I'll keep writing you for as long as I am trapped in this hell. I am sorry. I am sorry. Suffice it to say, Mama Cat, the null element we've been trying to find has had much more of a grip on this dollhouse, which is currently warping reality as we know it. Okay, where is Abigail? That's not Abigail, that's Lockwood. That's also where is Abigail. Yeah, hay fever. I'm martyred to it. I need to not find Abigail for this specific, but just to send him. Yeah, because I checked every room. Send him here first. I believe that's the curiosity room. No, wait, that's the kitchen. Maritime room. This is the... Not yet. I will update it as soon as I finish the stream. Wait, I circled him back to the study. I see it. Here. Now he's in the curiosities room. Yeah, so I wanted to send him here. I'm not sure if that actually accomplishes anything because I'm not sure where to send. Okay, yeah, because Abigail was stuck in the final area, because this one doesn't have a room assigned to itself. This is the entire element. And now he's about to meet up with Abigail in the attic. Where we are about to meet Edward. Or at least, you know, Edward. Shit. There we go. I can search no longer. There is no point. I am a rat in a cage, but only now do I finally see the bars. You saw it, Abigail. You saw through it from the start. Felt it worm its way through the house, our marriage, our lives. The dollhouse. You fed it the dollhouse. Quite brilliant. It is you the circle should have engaged, not I. Fly free, beautiful Abigail. I am sorry, my dear. I am sorrow. Yours, Edward. And in case you wanted some more trip. And we haven't exactly come full circle, because this image vanished the moment we turned on the floodlight. So it's more like we got a quick view of the deepest dimension of this null dimension, as it were. Because, yeah, this version of the dollhouse has had a shit day. And there we are. The null. Isn't happy to have its core taken from it, it seems. And that's what the dollhouse looked like originally. That's all that's left of the originally completely twisted dimension. These games are amazing, they really are. Also, that is the most amazing lock I've ever seen, and I love it. Yeah, essentially, I have come to return that which was lost. Also, all those fountains do not seem to be infused with water. Oh dear. There you go. You have completed the Room 4 Old Sins, navigated the labyrinthine halls of Waldegrave Manor, and overcame the trials within, escaping the null sample intact. And as noted from the final report, my employers have the soul they desired. Mr. Lockwood's frustrated ambition made him perfect prey, but Mrs. Lockwood is another matter. It seems it was the fate of all involved to underestimate her resolve. Even my employers cannot trace her. One who can evade the circle is one who must be found. So I'm really wondering if Abigail Lockwood is going to have a follow-up part to her storyline. And yeah, thank you for playing The Room for Old Sins. We've worked hard to give players a fresh glimpse into them. Hope you enjoyed. Yes, as an indie, we rely on player feedback and recommendations, so if you like our games, then please consider leaving a review. Basically, the mobile games, please give us a 5-star rating, only they actually deserve one. But yeah, I love this game. I think The Room is an absolutely fantastic series with absolutely fantastic atmosphere and style and theming. And one day I really want to try a VR headset, if only to finally play The Room VR. Because it would be amazing to do so. For now, however, I think that's a good time to end the stream, because I am live an hour and 20 minutes later than I should be, and I need to be up early tomorrow, so this was slightly ill-advised, but I am glad to have finished the game. Got a text from my mom, so I missed the ending. Oh, sorry. Please watch the VOD. It'll also go up on YouTube. But yeah, seriously, I hope everyone had fun today. My friend played the VR room. I hear it's excellent. Not job early, just have a few appointments. Let's see. General M is still live. Let's go bug General M. Let's raid him. Jellybean, I hope you enjoyed your stay, because you had the say hi to the first time here. So, hi. I hope you enjoyed. I will be live again next Friday, when we will be continuing Ocarina of Time Blind Run. And next Sunday, I'm not 100% sure yet if I will just say Final Fantasy VIII Randomizer because it got a crap ton of votes, or if I'll do a new poll. I will update you all as soon as I've made a decision there. But for now, I want to bid you all a very good night. Oh, right. Also, tomorrow is going to be Brian's stream Monday. And Tuesday, Lolinia and I are going to do our level best to have a Tuesday stream. And it would be nice if you could attend, because Lolinia's birthday is this Tuesday. Because Lolinia's yay. But yeah. On that note, once again, thank you so much for being here. Drop me a follow if you liked what you saw and you would like to drop me a follow. If you've already done so, please don't click the follow button again, because then I will be sad, and I am very funny. But for now, I just want to bid you a very good night, and hopefully a very good week. See you next time, everyone. All the love.